Hello. Don't snooze, what the heck? He was just here? That's crazy. Okay, I have a new setup. It's crazy. Tell me if it's orientated right and everything, because this is all new. I'm using the YouTube app this time instead of streaming it to my laptop and then to my YouTube. I'm thinking for this photo, I'm gonna do another one. I'm making another Valentine's card for another friend today. And we're gonna do same size. I might buy another photo frame. I'm not quite sure. Perfectly so far. That's great. I don't know. Do you want me to zoom in a little bit more? Like, I can bring the camera down a bit more. Or was it kind of fine as is? I don't know how well you can see it. I only get like a mini view and I don't want to spend the whole time to... Hello. Okay. I'll leave it here for now. I'm completely winging it. I haven't even done a sketch yet. Last time I had a little bit of a sketch outlined. This is where I cut it out. You can see half the page is missing. I'm thinking, what I'm imagining is like, I don't know if storefronts are the same for you guys over there, but if you go to like the ghetto and there's a storefront and like there's restaurants and stuff or like pizzerias and barber shops and one of those like little plazas, I'm imagining drawing a storefront about here and then like a little parking lot going up to it and then maybe like a little bench or something. And then I'm going to paint my motorcycle kind of like somewhere in the frame there with me and my friend on it. And corner store, it's kind like, I don't know how to, let me see if I can find a good example. I'm trying to find an example. Okay. Oh, crap. Plug. I'm imagining like a store like this. So I don't know if that would be considered a corner store. I'm really bad with perspective stuff. Yes, an adjointed store in like a little plaza area. And I kind of want to make it look like, yeah, I'm really bad with the perception, like the POV though. Like, I'm not quite sure what I want to do. Okay. So, I'm actually also going to have to debate on if I want to do it vertical or horizontal. I'll start out with a sketch of horizontal and then I'll decide from there. Well, imagine here's kind of the sidewalk line. We'll start with that. I'm going to make it really faint so it doesn't come through in the paint after. And then we'll make the front of the store. Maybe we'll have a little bit of a outcrop here. And then there's the front of the store at the ground level. Then frame the lines. Well, the reason I was thinking about framing it is because I made this other thing, and look, it's in a frame. So I was thinking I'll do the same thing and I'll put it in a frame as well. I'm really bad with perspective, I'm realizing sometimes. I need to get my scale and such right. If honestly, if it was up to me, if I didn't want to keep it in such a small package, because I'm imagining it as like a card that I'm sending to someone, right? And I'm just painting it. I feel like I don't want to make it too big. I also want to do a little bit of a sky over top of the buildings, I'm thinking, in the background. When the JoJo creator, like the girl one, the JoJo Siwa. I'm not quite sure I understand what you mean, to be honest. These are very rough. I don't think I know them. I'm cutting off sections so I'm imagining this is going to be the sky. These are going to be sections of the roof. This is going to be the billboards at the front. And then I'll make a little that'll be just for underneath. And then I'll frame in the windows and such here. I'll do the front of the store there. At the sidewalk out to there, maybe. I just got to figure out how I'm going to make space for everything, you know? I don't know how well you can see any of the lines that I'm making, but it's a very rough draft right now. I'm hoping I can get a decent amount of it done. I'm just thinking for scale and stuff too, like how big. Do I want everything? I'm just trying to look at some reference photos here so I can have an idea of what I want to do. Like I said, very rough sketch for now. But I think I'm getting somewhere. You know. Oops. Okay. At this point, I think I'm just gonna pretty much copy the reference photo I showed you earlier, but not quite the same. Just try and make it copy some of the details to make it look a little bit more real. Yeah, I guess a little bit like a curved grid. I think I'm gonna try and do it more flat on this time than I did last time. And we'll see how it goes, I guess. Mm, mm. Hmm. It's not my strong suit for sure. I think next time I'm gonna stick to more full frame stuff and stuff that perspective might not matter as much. I feel like the plus side of watercolors, which is what I'm using, is that I can make everything look all like blurred and blobbed together, and that's kind of just the look of watercolor. So it's not the end of the world. What I'm trying to do right now is kind of add like a little like turnaround spot in the roof where it's going to start coming out this way. Imagine if the roof's going this way, and then I kind of want it to come out, I guess, a little bit. I think I don't know, actually. Never mind. I take that back. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fill in some details on the roof just to kind of add a little bit to the depth to see what I think. Because it's kind of hard to judge with just the lines I have right now. This is all coming from a non-professional, I guess is the best way I can put it. I do not know what I'm doing. So just don't take any advice from me. What if I take the metal off of the wood? What if I just like Now it's not. Throw that away. It's currently on the floor. My cat is chasing after it now. Now it's not made of wood and metal. You're wrong. Ah, crap. This looks like... I don't like that. It's not turning out the way I'm imagining. I can't pull off what I'm thinking of doing. Okay, I'm getting closer. I don't know how much you can see. If you can't see very well, please tell me and I'll move it a little bit closer. Or draw a little bit deeper. The Pickle Man. How many words are in Pickle? There's not that many words in Pickle. Did you go ham on Black Friday was so long ago too. A music box. I think you were telling me about that earlier, weren't you? That sounds actually so cool. If you make any, is it like, do you make your music with the music box? Okay, that's a little bit better actually. I think, you know what my issue is I'm going from the top instead of the bottom. And because I'm going from the top, I'm not getting very perpendicular lines at the bottom. Yeah, that's actually so cool. Is it, I mean, I guess you said you haven't tried, but you should definitely let me know how that goes, if it's hard or not, and yeah, and crank it. No, that's awesome. Now I think I'm doing it on too much of an angle. Don't worry, we'll get past the sketching phase, I promise. I don't know either of those games. What kind of like console or whatever what would you play it on? Okay, you know what? That's looking a bit better now. I just need to imagine perpendicular lines. Then I'll throw a random brick section right in the middle of this. Oh. Mid-late 2000s is not that bad. I would have been a kid during that time. I don't know how old you are, but if it was like 2009, then I would have been 5 years old. So it was technically in my era if I played more games back then. Oh yeah, so a little bit older. That's not too bad though. I'm thinking I'll put like a door into one of the storefronts here. Paper airplanes is fun. I remember getting a instruction set when I was a kid that the teacher made, and it had instructions on how to make like some really cool paper airplanes. Maybe I should do one of those later. Um, but it was actually so awesome, and they were so complicated though. Like for my young mind, it was a bit too much that I couldn't even build the plane right. But it was really cool. Good memory. Mm-hmm. I'm feeling more confident about my outlining skills in this painting than my last painting, to be honest. But I'm not going to get too far ahead of myself, because if I do, then I'm going to regret it. No, it's not hanging from the ceiling. You want to see what I did this time? I'll show you. There's no more swinging. Look, I've got a light, and I've got a stand. There's you guys in the background with my reference photo that I'm using because I can't come up with ideas for crap. There's my paint and stuff. And there's no more ceiling. Although there is a bit of water damage on the ceiling from, like, this house is old, so it's been there for a while. before we owned it. Hello, bye-bye. Have fun. I will have fun. Sorry, I was reading it out loud. Yes, I will have fun. Thank you. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. Maybe I should make a paper airplane later. I'm like, you've convinced me at this point, I think. Okay. It looks pretty good so far. I don't know how much you guys can see, but I feel confident, which is saying a lot. Now I also need to decide what colors I'm going to use. That's good, I'm glad. If you want, I can probably even go closer. Yes, go to your old elementary school right now. I don't care what time it is, if they're closed or not, and just start rummaging through all their cabinets to find the book. This is not how I... No, last time I didn't start with the sketch because I already had the sketch outlined because I didn't have faith in my sketching abilities, which I still don't, but so I started planning it a little bit in advance. But yes, I guess technically it is how I started. You guys just didn't get to see that part. I think what the plan is too is that maybe I'll go over afterwards with like some pencil crayon or something like that, and maybe just accentuate some details like all the lines in the roof and cracks in the sidewalk. I think my sketch is done enough. I'll worry about the motorcycle after, and I'll start with the background, and I'll just leave like this area here empty, and then that way I can come back and fill in the motorcycle and not have to worry about splotching it. So pencils to the side. I'm realizing also that I should have washed my paintbrushes last time because I don't think I did. Oops. It'll be okay, it's just watercolor. I am now rinsing them. I'll just show up. Actually, I'm a terrible influence. Never listen to me. No way, what's real? What is AI? What do you mean? It's just a sketch. It's not even a painting yet. Tell me it's AI again in like an hour. Oh crap, you're right. How'd you know? I think the game plan is we'll start out with the darker stuff. That's what my friend told me I should do. So I think the roof is going to be like a brown metallic, but I don't think I have a brown metallic, so we're just going to make it regular brown-ish. Maybe. What's this? I can always try out some colors too. I don't know if that's supposed to be orange. I think it is supposed to be orange, but it says burnt sienna. I don't know what burnt sienna is supposed to be. Here, you know what? I can always test out a little dot on my little test sheet next to the tree. No harm done. I think that's a little bit too colorful. I think I need to go for more. Actually, no, you know what? I think that's fine. That's not too bad. What's the consensus? Does that make sense for a brown roof? Here, I'll try another color just to see if there's a better option before I settle down. Actually, that might be a better one. Here, let me get some more to make it thicker. Oh, it's not going in thicker. I think that's a bit more of a brownie. That one's not too bad. Black Ops 3 Zombies. I need your full attention to watch me paint. You can't do things in the background. Isn't the whole point of a painting stream to watch? You can't really. Well, I guess I am talking a lot, but still. Okay, what's the vote? This color or this? Should I make a poll? That's what I'll make a poll. Here's a poll coming up. All right, this one or this one? Blue? No. Please not blue. Is that green? No, this one or this one here. Sorry, that one or that one. We're deciding between the two like brownie colors. Blue is red. It's so real. I don't know how well the camera picks up the right colors. It looks like I'm looking at it on my computer and it looks almost more orangey, so maybe that's just my computer, but okay, you know what? We got majority says top, so we'll do top. Actually, you know what I could do even? They're similar enough. I could probably just shade it in. It's like a brownish orange kind of. Maybe I just shade it in actually. So, like if I do like at the bottom maybe a little bit of the darker one where the shadows would be. Does that make sense? I don't know if I can pull that off actually. It sounds like I'm getting myself into a lot of dedication here. I think I just go for it and see how it goes. I'll decide later. Little Blind? I do have to say it's a lot more interesting painting not in silence on my own. I think I'm definitely gonna have to go over it with some kind of an outliner to add in the details because right now, even with the pencil there, it doesn't really look too roofy because it's more of like there's a lot of detail on it that definitely is not gonna get passed through in paint. Oops. What is the Funny Money House? Do I need to Google that? Is it actually gonna show up if I search it, or is it just something you make up? Okay. Well, honestly then, I don't have an idea of what that would be, but if you have a vision, go for it. I'd love to see what the Funny Money vision is. When I first started playing Minecraft, actually not when I first started playing console Minecraft, it was probably like maybe 12 if even, probably more like 10. And I remember it was a legit survival world, but I had turned on flying for survival because that's what you could do back in the Xbox 360. So I was flying around just to make it faster because I hated how long things took. And I would fly through the caves and right near my house. And I didn't even go that far, but I got enough diamonds that I was able to make a house out of diamonds, like with legit found diamonds, but illegitimately located. That sounds awesome. Um, yeah, no, that sounds really cool. Even once you get your music box, that would be a good start. Or well, once you get it going, I would love to see that. Do you have anything posted right now, or I don't think I've checked. I'll check them out sometime then. When I remember. I have really terrible memory, so but it'll come up randomly and I'll be like it'll be like 3 a.m. and I'll think I gotta check that guy's posts. Hello. Just to update you what I'm planning on drawing here. It's like a storefront and like a plaza, just like an older school style one. And I'm gonna be drawing that, a little bit of a sky in the background, and a parking lot with my motorcycle in it. Happy Wars. I feel like I recognize that, but I can't remember it. But like all those old school. Are you talking about Happy Wheels, like the old school Flash games? Because those are awesome. Want to know the Canadian opinion on New Jersey? Here, 1 second. Let me Google which one New Jersey is, because I always forget. Right below New York. That one. Honestly, I feel like it completely gets overshadowed by New York because, um, New York is closer to the border. It's like, what's the city from the U.S. near Canada? And you think of Detroit, which you're just gonna get shot in, or you think of New York, and then who else would go farther into the states? To be honest, there's nothing cool there, so we just avoid it. It's not like you guys have maple syrup. We wouldn't even survive down there. I never said I don't even. New Jersey just gets overshadowed. We don't even know anything about New Jersey. New Jersey just exists somewhere in the void between New York and and Florida. No maple syrup equals no life. That's so real for a Canadian. Wait, why do you hate New Jersey? What's in New Jersey to hate? Special? Oh, it's the Edmonton of the US. Oh my. What the heck? Like the mafia guys? You know, I really wish right now that I was good at Italian mafia impersonations, but I'm not. You should just yeah. No, it's sad. I wish I was. And then I'll have to figure out how to go over this with a pen after or something. Maybe not a pen. A pen sounds too permanent. Actually, it's probably not gonna get erased anyway since it's on paint. So I don't know, I'll figure it out. Maybe you guys have some suggestions. I'm not good at this kind of stuff. Okay, now thinking I'll do a little bit of a darker one over here, just on top of this. Just to kind of. I don't think I have a lighter one though that I can use. Everything's legal in New Jersey? Is that real? Like, I mean, like compared to other states, anyways. Liminal space. I love going to places in real life that look like that. I've found a few by accident that are so cool. I'm also realizing I think I want to sketch a bench here, like a little park bench type thing. New Jersey's where the Costco guys come from. That's hilarious. I did not know that. I know exactly what you mean by those pictures making you feel warm, though. That's an awesome feeling. It's strange being able to just say like I know exactly what you mean off something that simple, but it's cool. I'm gonna go put a sweater on. Actually, it's cold. One moment. I have one right here. It's not like I'm going anywhere. It's just. Okay. Oh, I was sketching. That's what I was doing. How do I want to do this? I'm not quite sure how I want to do this. Hmm. Perspective. Hard. Okay, wait. I think I'm cooking here. Nope, I stopped cooking. I was cooking. I'll go back to where I was cooking. I'm kind of cooking. Now I'm confused, to be honest. I don't know if you can see that, but I don't think I cooked. I take it back. I screwed something up somewhere. Hmm. I've never read manga. I know, I think Pugs did. What is the painting of? So this is going to be a storefront here. And I'm going to have my motorcycle here. I'm going to have a little bit of a sky in the background. And it's just basically a parking lot, pretty much, is all I'm drawing. A plaza. The most beautiful sky. I don't know, like, what kind of sky I want to do. I was thinking, like, I was really proud of my sky in this one here, right? Like, isn't that beautiful? Nice, pretty sky. But I don't think it suits this at all. So I don't know if I want to do like a light blue, gray, like cloudy sky, or I'm not quite sure what I want to do. I'll figure it out. purple and pink cloudy sunset. But I think, I don't know, it just doesn't really feel like it fits in. And technically, what I'm drawing this based on is just like a mental image I have from a dream that I had a while ago. And the sky in it, it was just a random summer day. Just cut a piece of the sky out. Like the real sky or my other painting sky? Because either way, that's a genius idea. Oh, that's funny. Real sky, yeah. I'll I'll see what I can do. I don't know if I can promise much, to be honest. It sounds a little bit out of my pay grade. Chicken Little. Why would Chicken Little be worrying? What is this confuses me. I think I just give up and I start painting the rest of the stuff and we'll go from there. We'll see how it goes. I think this area here, I want to be like a dirty white. I don't know how to make a dirty white though. That's the problem. Do you think I mix it with... Do I mix the white with a beige? Or do I just use a really light beige? Let's... Wait, do I even have a beige? Okay, wait, here. We'll try this. Where'd my paintbrush go? Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. Okay, test color coming up. I think that's a good color for this. We'll let it dry and then we'll decide. I don't know if blowing on it makes it dry faster. Either way, I think it'll be fine. This painting I'm gonna have to mail to my friend. Lives hella far away. Other side of Canada. Okay, you know what? Doesn't look like much yet, but it's another one of the trust the process. I think, anyways. I hope. I also gotta make sure it's nice and level. I got no lines. I'm not drawing in the lines, I'm just freehanding it. Maybe I'll do like a little line of gray on the top, just as a border, so you can see the difference between the sky and the building. Maybe I'll do the same in between the roof and that too, or something like that. I'm not quite sure. Either way, I'll put one on the roof of it. This is just a test to make sure it's the right. That is not the right gray. I want a darker gray than that. That's black. I don't want black. Okay, to my other colors. Here's the color I think I'm going to use. I might mix it with some white, and we'll see where it goes from there. Here's my mixing cam. I'll pull it into focus. Try out a little bit of it first. That is like way too dark, I think, for what I want. Although I will let it dry first and then we'll decide. It's almost more of a blue-ish tinge to it. I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but it's not that bad actually. Maybe I will just use that. I forgot all about Chicken Little, to be honest, until Super Cool Guy mentioned it. Freehanding goes crazy. Do artists have a way of like ensuring straight lines when using a paintbrush? I feel like it's hard to do straight lines with a paintbrush. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Ah, crap, I messed that one up a little bit. Okay, you know what? I'm not a professional artist, so I don't even feel that bad about it. Maybe I should use a smaller brush. I don't know. Either way, I'll survive. That did not turn out how I imagined it. I'll just wipe it off with my finger. I think it was way too wet. That was my problem. Okay, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I was gonna try and draw a few details on it, or paint a few details. I think we just accept it as is, though. How do people normally shade paints like this? I don't know, it's crazy, though. You know what I do want to try? Is mixing some white in on this, just to make this part a little bit lighter. I just be kind of winging it. Hello, Pickle. You know, people have been calling my dad the Pickle Man. Are you actually my dad, Pickle? Oh my god. That is crazy. Do you like pickles, Pickle? That is so real of you. Have you ever had homemade pickles? And also, does that count as cannibalism? Are you a cannibal, Pickle? For anyone who doesn't know, since I see there's a few new people, I'm trying to paint a storefront in a plaza. I'm pretty much free-handing it. I got no idea what I'm doing. I'm just sending it. It's watercolor paints too. Pickle Man, yes. Oh, just gave my phone a little makeover with my paintbrush. This is definitely a trust me bro moment, because this is not going to look good until it's done. If it even looks good at all, actually, to take that back. But still. I appreciate the dishonesty. You know, it doesn't look good, but, well, not right now, but I am happy with it because it's as good as I can do. So I know it sounds like I'm being negative, but you know what? I'm happy with it. I'm thinking of what I want to put on these signs here. There's two signs I'm imagining. And I think that I just do a generic like diner and like pub, or like should I put a vote on what the second one should? Give me some options, and then I'll do diner for one. But what does the second one get to be? Or should I do diner or cafe, actually? I'm gonna pull that too. Well, it's not gonna be an auto shop. It's more of like a storefront area. Did you see the reference image that I was using, kind of, for the stylistic choicing? Here, I'll show you. I had this in mind. I just needed to see something so that I could replicate it, kind of. Here. Oh. Kind of something like that. I know exactly what I want. This is just a way of putting it out there, because I can't really do it through my mind. I need like an example in a way. But so now I'm thinking I want... Okay, diner is winning, so we'll do diner. I think I'll color in the sign. I don't know what color I want to do the sign, though, either. If it's a diner, I feel like it should be more of a neutral, or like a softer color. I'm thinking it's got to attract attention, right? Because it's a sign. But it doesn't want to be too crazy, because it's just a diner. It doesn't want to be like, look at me. It just wants to be like, yeah, I'm here. So I got to do like a chill color, you know? But not one that looks too out of place either, because if it looks out of place, then that's just stupid. Let's see. Is there any suggestions? I think I'm having a brain fart. A red for the diner? A red wouldn't be bad. I'd be okay with a red. But I think it's got to be more of a softer red than a hard red. So maybe I mix the red with like a bit of a brown. Checker patterns. Yeah, for the inside, I don't think I'm gonna draw the inside, but yeah, I see what you mean. But for the sign too, you mean? I feel like, hmm. No, okay, that makes more sense to me though. I think I like the idea of red and brown. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna mix the colors together, and I'll see what it looks like, and then I'll decide. Should I do it with a light brown, red and light brown, red and... You know what, I'm not on a time limit here or anything. I'll try out a few different ones. This is all dry. Okay. Here's my mixture palette. We got a little alizarin crimson. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Alizarin. That's the red. And then for the brown, I've got two different brands I was thinking about trying. We got Burnt Sienna and Burnt Umber. I think I'm going to start with the Sienna and we'll see where it goes. But I have a feeling the other brand might look a little bit better. If it'll come out. My phone's getting angry at me. Hopefully it stays charging. I need to bring my phone to a service shop because it keeps on. It's very loose, I guess, is the best way I can put it. Okay, and then now for mixing. I probably should not be using this brush for mixing, actually. Let's switch brushes. Taste green and tell you what it tastes like. It's turned into quite an interesting color. So I'm shaking the camera a little bit there. I think I like that. I think I'm going to add a little bit more brown to it, though. And how do you know this? Hello, I'm painting a storefront. I'll show you kind of what I'm imagining in a second here. You know what? If it wasn't a Valentine's card that I'm giving out, then I totally would make it. You know, I did this a little bit more messy than I'd like to admit. I don't know. I'm such a messy painter. Try and smooth out the top a little bit. Just a friend. I've been friends with her for probably 6 years, and we're very close friends, but nothing more. Yeah, it's just nice because this year is the first year that I've been single in like a long time. So I can do this kind of stuff for a female friend without feeling like it's a bad thing or I might get in trouble or something, you know? It's just something nice for a friend. Don't have to think else about it. I don't technically have a Valentine's. Um, I mean, I'm sure I could get a friendly Valentine's, but I don't think I'm even interested in a lover Valentine's. Hello. Oh, I didn't show you my inspiration. Okay, so basically, I had a dream a while ago, and in said dream, it took place right by a a place that looked like what I'm about to show you. It looked like this kind of area, except it was a cafe, not a pizza place. Or it wasn't a cafe, it was a restaurant of some kind. Hi, Ginger. My cat has accompanied me for the painting. Here's the cat cam. She's a little princess. Look at how big her ears are. She's a little chunky boy too. Oh. Special yawn. That's $5. You guys owe me for that now. I get into second camera. I don't know if I even know how I would set that up to show both. A fiend? What did I do now? You're such a good kitty. I draw? Car reveal? Or cat reveal? Are you guys just all really bad at spelling? What's going on here? Can I? I'd have to figure out how to do that though, because I don't even know. I don't even have two cameras. All I got is my phone and a laptop. Car. English is my first language. Car. Just gonna try and blend this in a little bit more so it's not as bumpy on the edges. Yeah, I'll put a wish list up like Burger did. You guys can buy me things. Drugs. Guns. Pokemon cards. It do look really funny. Bye, Pickle. I'll probably be here for a while painting. I don't know how. I'm not very quick. Okay, that looks a little bit better than it did before. My cat is watching intently. Okay, now we wait for that to dry. And then, oh yeah, we were supposed to vote. Oh, I'll try green. Which green do you want me to try? I've got 3 different greens we can try. Actually, 4 different greens. Ah, crap. Okay, wait. Okay, I've got this green, this green, this green, and this green. There's sap green, permanent green, Pthalokian green, and earth green. Pokemon cards was the coolest thing when I was in school. Sad green? This one? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of the darker green, so we'll put these 2 out of the picture, and I'll put a poll up between the other 2. Sad green? No, sad green. Top left was sap. S-A-P. Sorry, I thought you meant one of the sad greens in the bottom. Okay, we got 3 left. No one said anything about the top one, so, or the top right one, so we won't even put that there. So here, I'll start a poll. Sap green. Low K9 or Earth. Okay, I think that one's winning by a landslide. This one has no vote, so I'm taking it out. That's the it's green, okay? Don't judge it just because it's got a funny name. This one's winning though, so we're gonna go with that one. I'll put this green away. Okay, there's some green. And green racism. And then mixing it up because it's a little liquidy. Here's a dab of green. I don't know if it'll focus on it. Anyways. Okay, you know what? It tastes different than the red and blue. I'll say that much. It doesn't taste like brown. It's not as sandy as brown. The red and the blue are a bit more bitter. This one's more of a flat taste. It's like almost like a biscuit, almost like a Popeye's biscuit, where it's really dry and kind of gross. Hot take. Popeye's biscuits are disgusting. Hello. End racing is crazy. I know. It's don't judge the end racing, okay? Did Burger say that she likes Popeye's biscuits? They're actually so disgusting. I don't know how she said that. Here's white. It's China white. Try China? I don't know what China's gonna taste like. Here, I'll make a poll if people actually want me to try China. Because I don't want to do it right now. I'll wait until the poll has been up. I've got to write with China first. Actually, let me use a pencil so that I can see what size I want the letters. Is this dry? It's mostly dry. I think I need to spread it out a little bit more though, because it's kind of clumpy. Probably good enough for me. Yeah, eat China. It's a poll. I didn't want to do it right now, so I was going to wait until after. The poll is pretty much me delaying the inevitable. That's okay. I forgive you. Night, night. I need to get a color for bricks, too. True. Um, okay, so brick color, that's what I need. I forgot already. Here, I'll get a test blob. Some more test blobs going. That's much too orange to do bricks, I think, isn't it? Actually, maybe not. But I'm also going to need to texture it somehow. How do I texture with water paint? What's the best Minecraft wood? That's a hard question. I'm gonna have to go with it's got to be. I'm gonna have to say it's something simple. It's not gonna be one of the weird ones because the weird ones are weird. We don't like weird things. Pale oak is interesting. I don't have anything against it, but and cherry's pretty cool too. I like the cherry colors for sure, and actually like how it. I don't know. That's a hard question. I don't think I can give you a good answer. The two ends of the spectrum. Good night. Bye-bye. Okay, the end's a little funky, but that's okay. No, it's not Din. You know what? It's okay. Diner's spelled with one N, right? I just realized that. I'm pretty sure it is. I just want to double check. I hope it is. My cat has been licking herself for like the past, ever since I showed you her. And it's slowly driving me insane. She also switched sides. She's now on my right side instead of my left side. Okay. Oh, I never did a vote on the other sign. Okay, green. Or wait, what was that to eat? China white? Yeah, it was for China. Okay, here's some China. I will be eating China. Here's my taste review of China. It's a strange one. It's also different than red and blue. And it's different than the green too. I'd have to say that it tastes like not quite as bitter as blue and red, but not quite as flat as green was. I think it's more of a weird in between. Um, the closest let me think of an example. It tastes like if you were to pick up a rock out of a playground, and you know when they get really dusty, and then you lick the rock, and all the dust comes off on your tongue, and that's it. Kind of tastes like that, but a little bit more like if someone like spilt juice on it like 5 years ago. You know, there's just a slight hint of something in the back. No comment. My lawyer advises I don't answer you. Oh, I was supposed to do a rock licker. I only licked a few rocks when I was a kid, okay? Okay, what was the vote for? Oh yeah. Wait, what? Okay, give me some example. What are some yeah, I munch on No, I just lick them. I don't munch them. Give me some ideas for what we should put as the second building. I think it should be some kind of like either barber shop, a pub or a bar of some kind, or like a secondhand store. Um It could be like an arts and crafts or like a Dollarama. I'm good with any of those. You can name some other stuff. Barbershop. I'll take some vote. Give me some ideas. No, I live in Canada. I'll put a poll with the most interesting responses, and then or the most intriguing or most reasonable. I don't know. I'll decide. Just give me some ideas. A burger shop would be a good one too. I don't know how I'd put. You missed me eating China, and we're trying to decide on what sign this should be. We also made a diner. What kind of sandwich did you make? Canada is also communist, man. It's also a red country. PB&J is sick. What kind of jam is the important part? I don't know what I would put. If it was a burger shop, what would I even write there? Grape jam is great. That's amazing. No, no. Chunky peanut butter is where it's at. That's real. Oh, here, wait. You guys are not gonna. She stopped licking herself finally. Peace and quiet for me. Yeah, I know a burger shop would have burgers, but like, what would the sign say? An Elvis sandwich? What the hell is an Elvis sandwich? Burgers? I could do something like that. The sign would border. Here, wait. Let me see something here. Oh, an Elvish. I thought you said Elvis, like Elvis Presley. Um, that sounds slightly disturbing. I don't know if I like that. Oh, it is an Elvis sandwich. Okay, I was right. That is hilarious, but also sounds disturbing. Cheeseburger's response to the cannibalism allegations. I don't know if she has allegations against her yet. I think that's after the cooking stream that she's planning on doing at some point. Do I make a recreation, a 1/8 recreation scale of Burger's new channel banner on here? Elvis and the Chipmunks is crazy. Oh my. She doesn't even have Twitter. It's the knockoff Twitter. What did she post? True, I know. She's crazy. You can clip that. Tell Burger she's crazy. I said it. A proud cannibal. Okay, wait. No one answered me. Should I do a miniature scale burger channel on here? I would be willing to do that as a cameo because it's still like like cheeseburgers. It still makes sense. I think. Welcome back again. We are debating on what we are going to make the secondary sign here because there's a diner here, and I'm thinking about what I want to do here. Cheeseburger, not the PFP, the channel banner. The one with the suns and the clouds and the no pug cafes sounds stupid. Stupid. That's dumb. Cat cafe. I live in Canada, not Japan. We got cats right here, okay? Here's the cat cam again for you guys. Cat cam, she's sleeping. Oh, I'm disturbing her. She's glaring. I'm in trouble now. Something my friend likes? That's a good idea. Well, I only have enough space for one more. That's the problem. Let's think about this for a second here. School moment? Imagine going to school. I literally did commit a war crime. Sorry, I missed that. That's crazy. I know. Okay, have fun at school. Bye-bye. If you get, like, suspended from school, you can watch my stream again. Just go, like, beat someone up. No problem. Great advice on this channel. So, I think, maybe, do I do a froyo shop? Does that sound sick as hell? One in favor of froyos? What kind of color would a froyo shop be? Blue and white? Like a sky blue? I think a sky blue makes most sense. And then I'll write the froyo in white as well. I just gotta make a blue like that. I think I don't have a blue that's light enough for what I'm imagining. I'm thinking I'll use this cobalt blue. Yeah, actually, sorry, cobalt blue hue. I didn't say it. Cobalt blue hue. Oh, here's my mixing palette again. No, not Yogos. Like froyo, like a frozen yogurt, like ice cream. I've never heard of a pellet yogurt filled candy, but that sounds so good. I love yogurt. Yogurt's like actually the best. Good Burger. Welcome to Burger, home of the Good Burger. What's that from? Welcome to home. What was it? It's from like I think some American like sitcom kids TV show or something. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. I think it was. Or no, that was a. It was a. That was that movie. That movie was actually hilarious. I remember it now. I Have you guys seen that movie? I think it was called Good Burger. I think they just came out with a new movie recently too, didn't they? Yeah, they did. 2023. It is called Good Burger. Ow, crap. Here, wait. I'll show you. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. That's what their theme, their logo or whatever slogan is. Top 3 drinks of all time. Is there any categories, or is it just drinks in general? In general? That's actually a little bit of a hard one. Let me think about this. Oh, I gotta mix my colors too. Hmm. May I take your order, please? Yeah, thank you. I'm glad someone else remembers. Um, Top 3 drinks of all time. Number 1, eggnog. Number 2, um, you know what's really good actually is those cranberry ginger ale punches. Those are really good. And number 3, number 3. Let me think about number 3 for a minute here. You know what? Number 3, I'm gonna have to say water. Because, you know, water is like go-to. It's hella good. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order, please? I'm gonna have that stuck in my head for the rest of the week now. Thanks. Based water enjoy. I don't think you have to be based to enjoy water. Do I go lighter still? Or is that a good blue, do you think? Dino Nuggies, that's crazy business. You think it fits? Sick. I'm just gonna go for it then. What's the worst that'll happen? Lazy hydration reminder. What was chosen for the second sign? It's Froyo. I've got my nice glass of water here. It's got a little bit of paint in it, but a little paint never hurt anyone. You know what? I've never had coffee. Well, I've had coffee, but I've never had it like other than to just try it. And coffee, I think, is kind of mid. You know what? Painting is hard. Shirley Temples. Uh, I don't know what a horchata is. Hmm. I don't think I've ever even heard of it. Rice milk? I didn't. What is rice milk, though? Rice milk sounds interesting, to say the least, I guess. Swamp water? Yeah, is that when you mix a bunch of pops and whatever drinks together? Yeah. And milk Chocolate milk, that is actually a crime that you would add that in there. Chocolate milk. I don't know what rice water is. What the frick? Is that just what you get left after you boil some rice? Cleaning off my brush very enthusiastically right now. My cat has changed sleeping positions again. She's actually going crazy with it. Here's another cat cam. She's completely 180'd. I don't think she can find a good spot. She just keeps tossing and turning. Okay, continuing. I will write Froyo there. And then the bricks. Does everyone agree that this is an okay? She did give me the meanest stare, I know. Reverse cat loaf, yeah. It's more like a cat cinnamon bun right now. Do you think that this color is good for bricks and stuff, though, if these are supposed to be brick walls? I could try some other colors, or I could mix. But I'm also, does anyone have any idea how I should texture the walls to be like brick? Because bricks are kind of textured, right? And I don't know what I'm gonna do about that, to be honest. Make it a little bit darker, I can do that. I believe it was this that I used, burnt sienna. And then I think I also, if I just add a bit of darker color, like you said, probably what do we think? A brown, a darker brown. Maybe I'll just combine this with the burnt umber. Get some burnt sienna, burnt umber action going on here. I also just want to make a call out real quick, a shout out to Pugs. He's playing League of Legends right now. That's actually crazy business. I hope you don't die in real life from playing that game. Yeah, it's tried. Okay, I think I added too much brown to that. I think we call it quits there and restart with a new mix. I think I've doomed it. Actually, you know what? No. I'll just add a bit more. Darker red and put some drops on it. There's an option. I will not rule anything out yet. We can try everything. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do a little test one on another part of the sheet and see how it goes. And then I can decide from there. Ooh, this is turning out actually really good. It might be a little bit too brown still, though. Yeah, I think it's still too brown. Oops. All right. Test color. I think that might be too brown still, actually. I think I need to restart that mixing. It's too brown to be a nice brick color. I want like a more of a reddish brick, kind of like Seething said. They definitely are a bit redder. I agree. Here's what we'll do. We'll start over. We'll add a little bit of the same color, this one here. And then maybe I'll add a tinge of red to it. And then some gray, and we'll see how that looks. Marvel Rivals, I will be praying. It's not a bad game, but it goes actually like crazy sometimes. It kills me. I've only played a little bit of it. It's too much. And that's coming from someone who plays Valorant. It's actually a crime. Like, I like the game, but also, like, at the same time, I don't know. I'm weird. That was more of like a black than a gray. What the heck? It literally says gray on it. And I added such a tiny drop. Yeah, too dark. What the heck? What's up with this? Why can I not get a good color? Okay, we skipped the gray this time. Okay, round 3. I think that's 2 red now. You know what I'll do is I'll add some white to it and see how it looks. I think it's dried up though. Yeah, it is dried up. We'll add some water. Your team, are they queued with you, or are they just randoms? Randoms are like so hit or miss. Sometimes I get like the coolest randoms ever. And other ones, just like, I don't know. Something about playing a competitive game like that without actually using any comms is. I'm like, why are you playing ranked if you have no comms? Like, get a mic. Okay, now I think it's just a pink. I like cannot mix colors for the life of me. Does anyone have any suggestions? I can show you my paint colors if you want. I can also show you what I'm trying to go for. It's like a brownie red, but I'm not having any luck. This is crazy. Also, I added a little bit too much white, but I don't think that would have fixed it anyways. Actually, it's more like a, I don't know. No tips. That's okay. I don't blame you for not even trying to play ranked, because it's actually like, I would just die. I would pass away. You know what? I need a break from that. I'm going to try and paint the Froyo sign. Though I do need some new white because I kind of contaminated mine. Here, wait, I gotta trace it over with pencil first again, so I actually know what I'm doing. Froyo. Okay, I can go a bit bigger than that. Sick. How much do you guys want to bet I was thinking about this earlier today. That Valentine's Day cheeseburger, her wish list store is just gonna like sell out. People are gonna go crazy on Valentine's Day. I'm calling it right now. Okay, have fun. Bye bye. I'll maybe see you later. Including the bald cap. Hello, Massimo. Look, I'm painting a Froyo sign right now. This one's also a mini painting. I will be doing a normal size painting later. Especially the bald cap. No, I'll never get to see her wear it. You know what's crazy? I saw a streamer earlier. I think I told Pugs about it, but they had like 10,000 subscribers or something like that. And they had like 18 viewers or so. And it's kind of crazy because I got like 80 subscribers and I've got almost as many. Like I've got like half as many live viewers consistently. That's kind of crazy to me. Yeah, the bald cap wasn't on there, but no one would watch. I would probably watch maybe, depending on when it is, I guess, right? It really the only thing if I'm not doing anything, I literally am not doing anything, but if I'm, you know, I would consider. The Froyo sign is beautiful. What would you draw or paint or art? Fair enough. I kind of just do anything too. Paint a pickle, yeah. I would love to see you paint a pickle. That would be so beautiful. Massimo, we tried green and China, and China white tasted kind of like if you went to a playground and picked up some rocks and started licking them, and someone had spilt juice on the rocks like 15 years ago. And the green tasted kind of like a really dry Popeyes biscuit. Yeah, it tasted China. Look here. China white. I'm trying to get a good color for the bricks right now, Massimo, but I can't seem to get a good one that I'm happy with. Like, I think that's the closest I've gotten. Taste the entire country of China? I did, pretty much. These paints are probably made in China. Yay! That's so amazing. Did I eat rocks? No, I didn't eat rocks. I licked rocks. It was a while ago. I'm not proud of it. It was an addiction. I got therapy. I'm I've moved on. Although tasting that paint might make me relapse. You know what I should definitely do is put my phone on do not disturb mode because it'd be going crazy sometimes. Oh my. There we go. It wasn't important anyways. I forget what I was doing now. You know what? These tags on here, I cannot get off for the life of me. It's actually such a pain. Whoever decided to put these on here, I hate you. Mosmo only listens to um 2 trucks. Do you think, what's the chances that Two Trucks is copyrighted? Like, if I were to play it right now, even though I don't make income, but if I were to play it, would the stream get copyright struck? Not that I want to play it. I was just curious. Locked in on the painting, yes. Me too, to be honest. Sometimes I gotta, like, remind myself to look up. I hear spooky sounds. I don't know what they are, but maybe I'm gonna die. If I die, just call me an ambulance. Interesting. Good to know. Massimo's an Oingo Boingo fan. If I die right now, it'll be worth millions. I still don't think it would be worth millions if I died. I don't know what would have to happen for it to be worth millions. Maybe all I need to do is just grow a mustache and start, I don't know, being racist. I think my first painting still reigns supreme. I don't think this one is going to be able to compare either. I was just like actually cooking when I did that one. Begin racing, yeah. No more end racing. Sick. Everyone's getting food. I already ate. I was really lazy, and I was like, I'm supposed to be streaming anyway, so I didn't make any food. I just cooked up one of those Chinese ramen instant noodle things. It's not like a Mr. Noodle, like it was like a Chinese one. You know what? I have a fun story. No, it's not even finished yet, I know, right? Maybe it'll be worth millions once I am finished. But I have a funny story. One time, I went to a Chinese grocery store near where I live, and I was looking through all the stuff they got because they got some cool stuff sometimes, right? And I'm looking around and I'm looking around, and I find these instant noodle packs that looked really cool, and the packaging looked so cool. Um, I'd never seen anything like it before, so I buy two of them. And I get back home, and a few days later, I decided to make one. So I open it up, I look at the package, and I realized I bought snail soup. Okay, I've never had snails before until that point. So I'm like, it sounds really gross, but you know what? I won't knock it till I try it. So I start cooking the package, and when I tell you, I have never smelled a more foul smell. I have, it was so bad, and it was like starting to stink up the kitchen, right? So I'm like, okay, it's almost done. I'm just gonna go for it, right? Finish it, mix all the ingredients together, and I go and I sniff it, and I go to take a bite. I had to force myself to take a bite because it was a little bit smelly, but I take a bite, and I don't even I it takes a lot because I'm not very picky when it comes to food, but I like actually was like close to throwing up after tasting it because it was so bad. I have snail, I do not recommend eating snail. It was so gross and it smelled and my hands smelled like snail for like the rest of the day. And then the kitchen smelled like snail for like the next 3 days. It was actually so bad. I do not recommend it. Will never buy snail again. It was not spoiled. It was like it wasn't even an actual snail. It was like snail broth. It was in a like it was like one of those ones that if it went bad then it was like 40 years in the future because it was packaged like that, you know? There's no way that it was bad. I bought two of them and the expiry date was like way in the future. I remember checking. Banned. If I want my painting to be worth millions, I have to start with being racist, so you're banned. I don't know how I'm gonna do the windows to be honest yet. Maybe I just do blue, but I don't really know. Or maybe like a gray. Like I'm imagining them being reflective and I'm also imagining them being see-through. And I don't really know which one I want to go for, to be honest. Maybe I skip them for now and I just do the sidewalk. Or the sky. I still have to do the sky too. Both do one way, then the next the other way. Damn. If only we had burger emotes in the chat, then you could do the burger pointing up emote. I actually love that emote. Burger. Indeed. Hmm. Oh, also, I realized some people don't know. I'm planning on drawing my motorcycle right here in the front. Burger, yeah. Honestly, you wouldn't know, but I say "Hey Google" all the time because I end up talking to my phone a lot, and it's just so much easier. Okay, there's not even anything wrong with it. But my friends, sometimes some of my friends will make fun of me for it because I'll be like, "Okay Google," and then they'll like look over at me like, "Again, seriously?" Be like out in public, "Okay Google." It's funny. Um, it's always the bottom frags that talk trash, so don't even worry. Still doing the boxes? That's crazy. How many is there? Or have you been procrastinating? A ginger cam? uh, would you like to see Ginger here? The ginger cam. It's a manual ginger cam. Oh my god, he actually does that? That is crazy. I'm not that bad. I only ask it information. I don't tell it to do things usually. Unless it's like set an alarm. But my hands are full. Siri walk my dog is so real. Also, very lazy. I also get that. Me too. That gray patch at the top of the color testing looks like a middle finger. It does. And this looks like a little tree. I was told to keep it. I forget by who. I think it was just here who told me to do that. To keep it. Apartment very comfy. That's good. It sucks to have a not comfy home. Oh my god. Water. Sidewalk. Done. Almost, anyways. Siri, finish my painting for me. The reference image, yeah. Oh. My laptop turned off for some reason. Oh, there we go. Never mind, it's back on. Okay, I'm pulling it away. Yes, this is entirely the reference image is just like the manifestation of my imagination because I was why don't I play some music? I don't know, maybe people are listening to this in the background and they don't want to listen to my music. And also I don't know actually. I don't know how copyright rules work on YouTube. Would they take down my stream or do I just not get monetized? Because I'm not monetized anyways. Doesn't really matter. I'm a menace. I just sit in silence. The only time I listen to music is when I'm driving. Or when I'm crying. Star-Lord all the way. What link? It probably got removed because you probably can't share links in live chat. DM me on Instagram. Oh yeah, as I was saying though, this is entirely a like mental image. This is not like a this is like based on a dream that I had when I'm drawing. True. That's why I said one of them has to be a diner because that was in the dream. Which paintbrush was I using? I don't even remember. Oh, this paintbrush. It's a lot darker than I imagined. You wish you could drive? You never used a car? Do you not have your license? Driving is so awesome. You know, I don't even think I knew Black Panther was in Marvel Rivals. Procrastinating is a killer, I know. What do you mean feel fabulous? You mean the exact same. Oh, I see what you mean by feeling fabulous. You mean the same characters as my coworker. What what are you making? The stream delay? I don't know. I'm streaming on mobile, so I think it turns off the stream delay as much as possible. It like makes it a bare minimum stream delay. Right now, if you want, I can do the test thing. I'll give you uh Even if you want to actually just say like a message and I'll tell you when I see it. Okay, I just saw do it now. Last stream it was about 8 seconds, and the stream before that it was like 15 seconds, I think. It was like really bad that one stream. I don't remember. But I've been slowly improving it. I've been figuring things out. Okay, that's not bad. $5 on what? $5 I finish it before 4 hours? What are we at now? $3 exactly? I think it'll be just over 4 hours, to be honest. Okay. Night, night, pickle. Yeah, pugs, bye. Get out of here. Not welcome anymore. What is... I look away and then I look back at chat for a second. What is going on? I'm not even gonna bother reading back. I'm just gonna accept that you guys are weird. I feel like I messed up the point of view on the sidewalk a little bit, the depth, but that's okay. Driving in GTA is just like, I started driving simulator sometimes. Someone send me a box so I can put ginger in it. I don't know if I have a box. I might be able to put ginger in. Let me think about this for a second. Let's see. I think I do have a box. Oh, that's way too small for ginger. No, we're out of luck. No boxes. Hi, ginger. I know you have a lot, you told. Oh, that's funny. What do you think of my sidewalk texturing? Is it beautiful? The roof? Non-stop pop easily. The roof I'm a little bit confused to do about. It's like I have it in mind exactly like what it looks like, but I don't know how I'd recreate it. Look at this. Look at that roof. What would you guys do for that roof? That's my challenge for you guys. I'm asking of you. So like what you're saying is I go like this. Thick line there. And then I go like this. I don't know if this is a good color or not, but like that, kind of. Maybe I'll let it dry a little bit before I do it again. Let me try that again. Actually, wait a second here. Line number 3. Sounds like someone's singing choir music outside. I swear I'm like actually going insane. I don't know what's going on. What the heck is a nougat? Stay locked in. I do be locked in though. Need some water. What the heck? I've never heard of that, to be honest. No idea what you're talking about, but that's okay. Mosmo does, so you can talk with Mosmo about it. I'm not that German. I'm so many different ethnicities. I've got German, Irish, Scottish, Ukrainian, French. I got so many. It's crazy. I don't know what else there is, but I know that there's more. All white. Massimo sounds Italian too. Isn't that strange? Isn't it crazy having my phone actually stay connected, not have to reconnect it every 15 minutes? It was unique, to say the least. I can pretend that the camera's swinging. I'll just jiggle it a little. Welcome back, super cool guy. How'd you come up with your super cool name? It's just not the same. Maybe one day I'll hang up the strings just for you in your honor. He probably is just a super cool guy. Well, maybe Scarlet Witch despises you. Did you ever think about that? Thank you. It's coming along surprisingly well, actually. I was like actually really unhappy with it at the very beginning, but it's getting better. I think. Allergic to what? To how good my painting is? Oh. Well, if you die and go to the hospital, just say your last words in chat. As your final, the last thing you see will be my cat. I hope you enjoy. Start a timer, someone. Too bad. You're dying. You don't get to choose. Bye bye. I assume that means you're leaving, or unless you're saying bye to Pugs because he's dying. Do it, Massimo. What makes you think you'll regret it? I think we go for the sky now. I also think, do you think I should add a little bit of a gray underline under the roof just to kind of add some depth, maybe? I'm having a feeling that might be a good idea. I will be doing that soon, hopefully. I've been procrastinating, just like Super Cool Guy. Or what, who, was it Super Cool Guy? No, wait, 1 second. Let me figure this out. No, it was not Super Cool Guy. I got them mixed up. It was Nostiker Void. By who? How do you get forced to play Roblox? The sky was not falling apart in the dream, but it was a really weird dream. How are you being you didn't answer my question. How are you being forced to play Roblox, and by who? Do I add a line to the top of the roof too? What's the vote on that? Because on the top of the roof... Here, wait, let me pull up the photo again so you can see. It's a little bit confusing, to be honest. Basically, you see how it's all got like ridged lines on it there? And on mine, it just looks kind of funny because there's no depth at all. Oh, wait, my friends. I completely missed my friends in your message. That's my bad. What games do you play in it, though? I think that's a good question. Fixing stuff, sorry. Okay. Realistic hood testing? That's crazy. I don't know how I want to add in the depth on these upper parts here. Do I just draw it in with pencil? Yeah, it's... I thought about that, Mosmo, but if you look at the fact that I'm coloring it with watercolors, I can't really get really tiny details in with watercolors. So I think I just add depth with a pencil. What do you think? I don't have a drawing pencil, so it's just normal pencil. I'll just draw it really light. Yeah, how? Do it. If you can. Pugs owes you $5. I think the consensus is you have to do it now. Yeah. I don't know what I want to do. I'm thinking. I think I just do it with pencil, though. I literally don't know what else I would do. And I don't have a good pencil, so just this pencil. I don't even have a sharpener. Actually, I'd probably do somewhere, but I don't know where it would be. Ooh. Maybe I get a ruler for this. I think I get a ruler. I'll be right back. All right, ignore the marks on the 3 centimeter line on my ruler. I think it turned out pretty good. Okay, bye-bye. Now, I've got the sky and the windows to do. Okay, what do you think I should do for the windows? Because for the windows, I'm imagining either they're matte, they don't reflect anything, or they're clear and you can see inside, but that would be hard to do, and I don't know what I would want to do for that. Or third, they reflect the parking lot, but I don't know how great I would be at doing that either. Especially like making it obvious that it's a reflection, not just like a window to another dimension. I feel like matte is the easiest, but I also don't know what color I would use for that. Do I just do like a gray? But also I don't know what kind of gray I would do. A blue gray? Mix some blue and some gray? I'm at the part where I'm starting to, it looks okay, and I don't want to mess it up. Hmm. You know what? I'll skip over that for now and I'll do the sky. Sky is easy enough. I will do the sky in a gray blue. Do you think a light blue though, or like a gray-ish blue? Actually, I guess that's kind of what I'm doing for the sky, isn't it? This is hard. I wish I had a lighter gray too. I only have like really dark gray. There's no light gray. Actually, you know what? Yeah, the light's off on the inside. I think I'm gonna do the inside. Like, I think I'm just gonna do a matte. I think that's the easiest. Where I put mine? Here's what I'm gonna try and do. I will wet this so I can use this color again. And then we snag a bit of gray. Let me throw the gray in here. And then we snag a little bit more gray. And then we test. Is that like a... It's a bit too gray, I think. Take a bit of blue. This is not a good mixing brush. I don't know why I'm doing this. Let me switch brushes. It's a bit of a darker blue. Maybe I lighten it up with a little bit of white. A very small amount of white. Bit better. Maybe I use that for the sky. That is crazy. Locking in on Roblox. I don't think I've ever heard that before. False alarm? Oh. Bye, Mosmo. Have fun. So what was it, Pugs? uh, yeah, I was trying to make it sound disappointed. I'm glad that it came across as such. Look at the boo-boo I got in my thumb. It's so sad. Won't focus on it. I'm trying. Oh well, it hurts. Painting is suffering. Ginger is sleeping with her head up, staring at me, but her eyes are closed. Oh, she's moved. She heard me. I'm waiting for this paint to dry, and I'm thinking I might paint it over a little bit with some gray, just to kind of mask it a little bit into a more neutral color. Hopefully. That's my intent anyways. Did you actually? That bad? That's crazy. All good now. Hmm. I really don't. I'm like having a block right now. I can't think of what I want to do. I'm getting somewhere though. It's coming along, just very slowly. Um, no response. He's probably died again. Okay, I was low-key joking, but now I've like kind of convinced myself it's true. The EpiPen wasn't enough. I'm sure he's fine. I believe. Or, yeah, or all of the above. There's a bench. If Pugs doesn't return, I'll write his name on it in his honor for remembrance. Yep. It'll be sad, but at least there'll be something there for him. I guess we'd never know, would we? Crazy. I'm sure he's okay. I believe in the best. I'm a very hopeful person. Hope core. Like literally though, I don't know. I'm a very positive outlook. Massimo, I tried the thing you told me to do, making it light over top, and I think it didn't really work out very well, to be honest. I don't think they can be thicker, because they were supposed to be thin to begin with. Here's what I'm going to do. Just I'm not sure I understand what you mean. I don't see the image. I'm just going to skip over it. It's fine. It'll survive. Do you vote that I put another darker line on top like I have on the bottom, though? Would that make sense? Oh no. Shrimp game is crazy. I never played that before. Uh, I was forced to by Burger, pretty much. Held hostage. $5. That's VR is crazy for that. I don't know if you've ever played VR, but doing something in VR that you could have seen in real life or something like that is kind of crazy. Okay, now the dreaded windows. Not looking forward to the windows. I actually don't even know what I'm gonna do. Blades and Sorcery is the best. I got so used to playing VR at one point that I was literally like I could do anything and not get at all motion sick. So I'd grab onto the crane barrel thing and just swing around like Spider-Man in VR. And it was at first I was ready to puke after doing it, but after a few 1,000 hours probably of VR, I'm good now. Do you think the light blue would clash with the Froyo sign though? I'm worried about that. Because the Froyo sign is also blue, right? I That's really the main thing. Um Matt though, like I'm kind of almost out of grays. I'd have to make a new gray if I wanted to do a gray. Hmm. I definitely could. It's just a matter of if I want to. Because that means even more depth and even more details. You know, I don't think I'm quite that dedicated towards this piece of art. Maybe I do a gray and then I paint over it lightly in blue, in a light blue. Do we feel like that makes sense? Do I use the same gray as the concrete, do you think? Or do you think I should make a new gray in that case, though? I feel like a new gray might be the best option here. But I don't know what kind of shade of gray I would do. Maybe I do one like almost in between the two grays I already have at the bottom. Hmm. Let's see here. I'm gonna see if I don't know if I can mix the palette ones, the ones that are like the solid ones, not the liquid ones. I don't know if I can mix those, but I have two grays I would like to combine if possible. Is it possible to mix them? Gray number 1. See if we can get some gray number 2 mixed in there now. Do they mix is the important question. They do mix. Let's see how good the color looks. It's very watery. Maybe I let it dry out a minute. I think it's too purpley. This is hard. Sometimes I love art, sometimes I feel like this. Just done. You think? Just go for it. I guess there's no harm done realistically. It's just painting. And it's not like it's a great painting to begin with either. I'm just gonna send it, I think. And then I'll paint over it again in blue in a minute. I think instead of adding blue in, I'm just gonna paint blue onto it after it dries. Yeah, very thin. I don't know how thin, but you can always go thicker. You can't go thinner, so I'm gonna start out very thin. Now we wait for it to dry. Woo. While we wait for it to dry, here's another cat cam. Dang. Which one did you lose in? Oh. That one is confusing. I did not know how that one worked the first time I played it. And I very much so did not do okay. All right, what do we think? Should I go for more blue, or do you think this is a good color? Okay, what do we think? I don't know what I think. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna finish it anyways. I think the window frames are going to make a difference, a decent difference. Thank you. I'm not quite sure how I feel about it, but, you know, it's okay. I won't complain. I know I'm not the greatest at art, so I guess the fact that anyone says it's good is good enough for me. I'm like almost at the point of being too tired of painting to paint. Just for today. To be fair, I've been at it for quite a while. Trust the process for real. You gotta trust the process. It's turning out okay, I think. All right, and now the final stage, the motorcycle stage. In my dream, for some reason, I was doing a wheelie on the motorcycle. Can't do one in real life. Never tried, never will try, because that's terrible. I am not that stupid. But in the dream, I was doing one, so I gotta stay true to the dream. So, we shall start by outlining what I'm imagining. You guys won't be able to see much, but trust the process, I guess. Would I do a wheelie for 500 bucks? Probably not. I don't trust myself enough to do that. My bike is so scary fast. Like, it's not even funny. It's actually, like, terrifying. I love my motorcycle, but, like, it needs to chill out. $1,000? Okay, actually, so here's the thing. I have 2 motorcycles, right? So it also depends on which motorcycle I do it on. Because the one motorcycle is, like, really scary fast, and the other motorcycle is just stupidly heavy for how slow it is. But it'd probably be a lot safer to do a wheelie on, but the problem is that I don't weigh enough to do a wheelie. If I weighed enough to do a wheelie on that bike, I would do that for $1,000. But I would not do a wheelie on the other bike because that one is terrifying. Like, I actually, like, low-key fear for my life on that thing. Would you like to see a picture of it? Thank you. I kinda need, like, I'm not gonna draw it exactly the same as my bike, because the color palette is a little bit annoying to go with the silver there on it. So I'm thinking that I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna draw the silver in gray, maybe. I actually can't believe some people do the stuff they do on motorcycles. Motorcycles are scary. Tires. Simple enough. That's actually crazy. That is not supposed to be that dark. It's supposed to be a gray. What the frick? Just dab it off lightly. And then we'll restart. the white gets used up so quickly because I'm mixing it with so many colors. Still way too dark, what the heck? Why did they not give me a lighter gray in this? It's like, that's actually crazy business. I mean, I guess it's better than it was. I'll get it eventually. Color mixing is annoying today. I cannot get my palettes right. More white. Woo. This motorcycle is not gonna look pretty. Playing Siege. Sick. A bit better than actually, I don't know if it's a bit better. Is that better or worse than than what you were playing before? Marvel Rivals. I feel like that's arguably worse. I'm glad you can admit. Okay, I'm really not good at painting motorcycles. This is crazy. This is so disgusting. Oh my. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, to be honest. I didn't really think that far ahead. What do you think of my great looking motorcycle right now, though? Isn't it beautiful? Thank you. That's so kind. I'm like actually like not even low key done with painting now. I'm like actually just ready to be done. I don't even, it's not that I don't like it. It's just I'm tired. Like how long has this stream been? No, the froyo place is next to the diner. And then now I just need to draw myself on the bike. What color do I make the helmet? Probably just a black, right? That makes the most amount of sense. I think I do. Wait a second. I gotta make myself. It's not bad. It's better than I thought it was gonna turn out. I mean, nothing's gonna be perfect, I guess, right? Like, I think I just draw myself in jeans, to be honest. I think that's the play. Oh my. This blue is not bluing good. Maybe I just wait for it to dry a little bit longer. Oh. But it's nice to get it out of the way. Now I don't have to do it later. Next time, I would like to do a full-size painting rather than a little corner like I am. Because the little ones, I don't know. Details suck. I hate doing details, I've learned. It's so much easier to just blob stuff together. I don't know. It doesn't look too bad, actually. I think I like it more than the painting I did last time. This wheel is kind of funny looking. Oh, my legs hurt from like bending them weird to try and get real close to the painting. I'm gonna assume that's long enough for it to drag it. Oh my. Why does it do this to me? I'm literally using like almost no water either. I'll just get new blue. Put down a blob of blue. Start from scratch. Then it doesn't bug me anymore. Oh my. Why did it do this to me? Hmm. Let me think here for a second. What do I want to do? Floating heads. That's what I'm gonna do. So close. It will be done today. You know what? I don't know what color to use, but I've got a tiny splotch of green on my thing, so I'm just gonna use green. You know, it's already there. Why waste it? Assuming it's not too wet to actually apply properly. It might be too wet to apply properly. I'll just get more green. That was the weird green, wasn't it? Yeah, the one I tasted. I remember now. Drive over to drop off the card? Yeah, I'll drive literally across the country to go drop it off. 40 feet wide. I don't know what a foot is. I'm Canadian, not American. The incorrect system is crazy. Need to switch brushes. It's too hard to use that brush. Okay, bye, Mosmo. I'm almost done anyway, so you're pretty much seeing the final product. All right. I would call that done. I'm not doing any more. I'm happy with that. It's all there. I've got my finale scissors here. I hope so. Trimmed and done. Woo. I feel very relieved. Now I'm done. I don't have to worry anymore. Crazy. Oh. I'm actually so sore, it's not even funny. I was like sitting in such a terrible posture. But no, I'm glad I did it. I will need to paint more. I'm excited to paint something that I actually feel like painting more so rather than something like that. Like I was excited for the idea of painting it, but I was not excited to paint it. Yes, exactly. That's why I did it. Uh, that is the only reason I did it. That's okay. You can just enjoy the show. That's good. Sick. Now I just need to buy another photo frame for this one, because I don't have a frame. The other one had a frame. Or, well, I had only one frame, I guess is the correct way I should say it. I think it was at the dollar store. I'll have to go check it out sometime. I think if I tried to do anything more than being simple, by the way, that it would not be nice. The simplicity is the only thing that keeps it nice in my cases. I will end the stream in 3 minutes at 12 o'clock exactly. It's like I don't have ADHD or anything, but like it's cool just being able to say I ended on an even number every single time, an even hour. Started at 7, end at 7, or end at 12. I think last time I started the painting stream at 7 as well, maybe just after 7, because I was having trouble with getting the stream to work. Yes, simple is good. Agreed. Oh. Now I just need to ship it across the country in the next 10 days. I'm still waiting on. I ordered something online to go with it, but it literally has not even shipped yet, and it's coming from China. So I think I'm just gonna have to cancel my order, which is kind of stupid. I hate China. Not like as a country, but shipping stuff from there, they're like so inconsistent. Like just store it in the US and then ship it. Why you have to store it all the way in China? I guess that's what I get for buying stuff from a sweatshop. No, it was one other thing. I've done the same thing for the other person that I was painting it, the other one for, and then I will be. I don't know if I'm painting anymore. I think I'm sick of painting those slow ones, but those were the two that I was planning on doing from the beginning. So, but anyways, friends, very good friends. That's 30 seconds. Yep. Start the countdown. There's no. I would show you a cat cam before it's done, but my cat left. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Once I figure out how to end the stream, I'll say bye-bye. Yeah, I know, right? It's like bedtime for me, bedtime for you too. How do I end the stream? What the heck? Oh, okay. I found it. Okay, bye-bye. Night. Sleep well.